Ooh, we did this. Let's go. Yo, dude, what's up, Kara? It's been 20 years since I streamed. It's been a hot fucking second. Like, oh my god. But we're doing it. We're here. I've been a bit I've been a bit binging this game in like 3 days or like 2 days. It's been like 2 to 3 days since it came out, and I've been a little bit playing it. I got Clair Obscur, and I've been meaning to play Clair Obscur, but then this game is also, I also got this one, and I was like, less people are playing this one, so I'll play this one a bit, because I'll get to see a ton of Clair Obscur over the next fucking like 2 months while everyone's gushing about that game. Like how much time have I spent on this? That's fuck, it doesn't tell me how much time I spent. How much time did I spend? Where's my Steve? Where's my Steve. I spent 15 hours playing this game in like 2 days. So I ended up like playing this game till like 4 a.m. today. So that was kind of crazy. But yeah, welcome. I don't know if you know anything about this game. My voice is coming through, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. Making sure I didn't accidentally mute my mic before anything. Yeah, I don't know if you know anything about this game. It's by the same creators of Danganronpa, and it quite literally looks exactly like Danganronpa. And it is also Zero Escape. Do you know about Danganronpa and Zero Escape? Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, I need to go upgrade my shit. So this game, let's do the plot summary. We're at, let's do the plot summary. Okay, wait, where's my fucking thing though? There we go. Let's do, maybe, oh my god, I have to do so much. That's so annoying. I need to do another one. I need to get fucking Linguistics 4. 9,000? Yeah, you see the art style? It's literally Danganronpa. Okay, so here's the rundown of the plot. Where's the report card? Okay, so in this game is a tactical RPG like Valkyria Chronicles, Fire Emblem, etc. So we're at the Last Defense Academy. There's these monsters called invaders that attacked Tokyo, but they call it the Tokyo Residential like community or like district or something. TRC, Tokyo Residential District. So basically everyone lives in this like enclosed Tokyo. So we all live in this enclosed Tokyo, but then our regular everyday life comes crashing down because we get attacked by monsters. So what happens is that there's this little guy. Do we have him? No, okay, we don't. So there's this little guy. He's a little like archive. Yeah, Tokyo Residential Complex. So we all live in this little enclosed area, and then they get attacked by the invaders, which I don't know if we have it yet. Okay, we don't have it. The invaders are monsters, and so and then a little ghost. Yeah, school invaders. These are these monsters that come and attack us. But there's this little ghost man called Surrey that comes in, gives us a knife, we stab ourselves, and we get to turn into super school kids with with powers and shit. So we fight off the invaders with that, and then we're whisked away to the Last Defense Academy, where we have to defend it for 100 days, otherwise humanity's going to end. Okay, cool. So over the 100 days, a lot of shit's happened. Also, we have a childhood friend named Karua. We left her behind. We were trying to save her. She's still alive though, to our knowledge at least. To our knowledge, she's still alive. So we're at the academy, and then at the academy, we have all these people like Danganronpa. We have like 16, 15 people, a bunch of characters. So okay, we're here. Some people didn't want to fight. Some people fought like immediately. Like MC, Biker Man, Glasses Girl, Crazy Girl. These four all fought immediately, and then Ato, he fights like second, but he didn't want to. But we saved his life, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna start helping you guys. And then these rest of them didn't want to fight for a long time. So, you know, we were just fighting and shit, but there's lots of tensions because there's fighters and non-fighters. People were just not pulling their weight. Eventually, Surrey, the little mascot man, the little ghost mascot that runs the school, he ends up getting killed. And we find him dismembered in the trash can. So we were like, oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, what the hell do we do now? Then Hiroko here, then she stood up to the plate and started leading the group. But then later on, she was gonna kick out the non-fighters, these 5 guys. They're not fighting, so she was gonna kick them out to the invaders to go die. And we were like, no, don't do that. We don't want to do that. Like, bro, save them. Like, we can convince them. So we convinced these 2 to fight, but the other 3 we couldn't. And then we managed to convince her, like, hey, can you tell us like the truth? Because she apparently knew more stuff than she was letting on. So she was like, okay, I'll tell you guys tomorrow. And then she dies, or she didn't die, but she disappears and we don't know where she went. And so we assume she's dead, and she's been gone for like 60 days. So she's most likely dead. So 2 people are dead now. And then we ended up getting knocked out by some. So then after that happened, okay, we had to step up. But we gotta step up and do shit. And then somehow we got drugged, and then everyone fell asleep for 2 days. And then during those 2 days, the entire food storage of the school was destroyed. And so we had to go out foraging by someone. We don't know who destroyed the food storage, who destroyed all the food. That's still a mystery that no one's thinking about. So we had to go out and find new food. And then when we went to find new food, we got knocked out. And we were like, what the fuck? We got saved by another Surrey, a different ghost mascot guy, but he's actually called Nigo. He was Surrey's under the command of Surrey. And then he takes us to meet the second to last defense academy. The second to last defense academy is ran by these 4 guys. They were there. And then this girl, Nozomi, she looks a lot like our childhood friend Karua. Like literally everything, even same backstory. But she has a different name. She don't remember us. What the heck's going on with that? And then these 4 join us. And then also this girl. Oh my god. Okay. So there was supposed to be 5, but she sacrificed herself to save the other 4 before we met them. But then the second to last defense academy is destroyed by a super big cool Knight Commander invader. So they come back. We come back. We take them back to us with the regular defense academy, and they join us. And then more shenanigans ensue. And then we find out Moko came back. She was alive, and she came back, and she found her way back. We took her back in. She wasn't doing very well, but then we finds out this was a really freaky thing. It was like a horror game level stuff. Last night, I'd play this at 4 a.m. She was taken over by an invader, and she was dead. She was a bit of body horror going on there. It was quite scary. So we had to kill Moko, unfortunately. Well, we didn't kill Moko. We killed the copycat. She was dead for a while. So that was sad. And then now, we managed to capture an invader. And at some point we captured an invader, and we locked him inside a cage in the school. But they broke out. That invader broke out. An invader commander. They're basically humans. They look like humans. They don't speak the same language. So we don't know what was going on with that. But she broke out, and then these twins, were like saw her broke out and tried to stop her, and then she fucking beat their asses and took Ima here. She took her with her past out into the wilds back to her base. Where Ima was then killed, but not full-on killed. He was like merged with an invader, and we managed to get him out of the invader without killing him, but his body was dead. So then his brain was transplanted into the destroyed body of Surrey and was recreated. So now he is in a little ghost mascot, Surrey, and now the invaders are trying to go to the second to last Defense Academy's ruins and see if they can find any secrets to beat us. And we have to stop them. So we're going to ambush them when they do that and kill them. But if they find any secrets. So that's the whole plot. We have to kill the invaders. We might be the baddies. There's a very scary, animation that plays. So there's a whole mechanic in the game where you kill the commanders of the invaders. When you beat a commander, you have a choice to choose who to execute. Who executes them? Whoever executes them gets a power up. Now, it's a very scary and very not are we the good guys kind of cutscene when we execute them. So they might not, and considering that they're literally human-looking people underneath their armor. There's some shit going on there. But anyways, we have to go kill all the invaders. So yeah, and then now we're just fucking around for 3 days until we get there. Okay, wait. My report card. My great literacy. I need more literacy and creativity. I have no idea if you understood any of that. I just fucking... How long did that take? That was like fucking... That was like 7 minutes. That was like 5 minutes of explaining shit. Alright, what the fuck do I want to give? Cat book. Cat photo book. Graphic novel set. Photo album, protein powder, curry spice, destructive seasoning, gyudon, fast food. Yeah, let's do gyudon. Where is Gaku? He likes this.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Hey, all right.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Okay. These fucking messages. So that's Surrey. That's the little ghost man. That's the little ghost robot. He's dead. He's dead. We're using his body. Ima's brain is now transplanted into that body, and now it's Ima after his body was destroyed. I immediately hoofed into bed at the end of my day. Okay, fuck it. So yeah, that's 83. We're in the final 20 days. On the I think the fucking 85th, we're going to do the next thing.
Troops, get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at
I can't believe they actually fucking recorded 100 voice
Prepare
lines
to spend
of just
day
doing the
and
announcement.
Be ready to give your lives to
They actually recorded 100 different lines for each of the beginning of the announcements. Out to the cafeteria again. Anyone along the way? Oh, Takemaru. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I'd promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after. But I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money? Alright, let's go.
Whew.
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. She's so stupid, by the way. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Oh, okay. What is she gonna say? I'm fine either way. They honestly don't say much. A task force? If you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger on like me along. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I prefer not to have to go. Alright. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurata Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've decided to add myself. Huh? You didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Surrey. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members were the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Wait a second. He didn't say Kako, did he? He didn't say he didn't say his sister. Okay. This is sus. I think Ima's a plant now. I think he's been taken over. This isn't the real Ima anymore. He's dead. Cause he got all the weak people. He got Gaku weak, Shoma weak, Tsubasa weak, Kurata also. Yeah, he got all the non-direct fighters, and all the direct fighters, Takemaru, main samurai girl, Eito, MC. They're not there. They're not chosen. All the best units aren't chosen. Thinking emoji. Okay. Oh, I'm covering up the names. Let's move my webcam up slightly. There we go. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the academy are as follows: Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Kaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurata Oz Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. All the best fighters are staying. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We'll leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget about this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying. Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. If it ain't his first offense, he did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. All right, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. I'm not part of the task force, so I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing. But if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. And we're back to free time. Who does linguistics? Oh wait, I need to use the biolab. I need to see if I can make any more potions. I might have to go fucking do more fucking... Oh, these are cheap. Okay. Desperation potion. I need level 3 math. I need level 3 math. And I need more. Oh, I have to go exploring. The exploring part is the most boring part of this game, I'll be honest. There's a fucking Mario Party exploration mode in this game. That's so boring. Oh, I need 150. Fuck, I should go exploring. Okay, let's go exploring. Fuck it. Alright. Mario Party time. BP and minerals, textiles. I need textiles. Let's do textiles and minerals. Textiles and machines. Minerals and machines.
Time to get moving.
This is by far the most boring part of the game. Alright, let's do Desert East. Let's go to the desert. Part took 3 damage. Come on, dude. What is here? God damn it. I just got... I hate this mode. I really don't enjoy this mode, dude. Allies are annihilated. Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
Jury.
You're in the way! Here we go! That's it! Good to go!
This is the combat. It's literally like Valkyria Chronicles
say
style
when.
here.
That's it!
Let me do this.
Here
Okay, I
we
need to
go.
give him that
This
attack
should do
potion.
it. Ready when you are.
Impact stab. We'll kill this
Take
guy.
that. Got it! Here
And
we go!
Impact stab. Got this. And now it's my end of my turn. Ow. Ow. This is... I really do not like the exploration part of this
got
game.
this.
I'll be honest. It is very boring, and I do not
Oh, my
care
turn!
much for this. Like just doing random fucking
Better
battles.
get moving. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
Okay, actually, I want to see
Say
if
when.
I do
We better get moving.
If I do attack boost, will this last over most of the thing? Also, this game is very easy. I even
Yes,
asked on the
leave it to
subreddit,
me.
like, does this game get harder? You can,
Got it. Nice.
like, whenever there's a kill boss objective, which is basically always when you fight the boss of the level, you just have to kill the boss and you beat the level. You can literally just fucking burn down like 80 health in one turn. And it's so easy to do. Okay, where am I going? This way. Level 5. That's so much. I'm not gonna get level 5 this run. I'm not getting any textiles here. Let's go back. New checkpoint. Let's go west. Okay, where do I want to go? 3. I need textiles. So I can make those potions. Okay, large leaf, nice.
I'll take this with me.
Alright, take me out. Let's go. What's this area? This area will surely be textile zone? Yes, it's textile zone. Let's go. You find just use gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use the bench press. Hell yeah, if you keep your pants up. Gold textile, nice. Plushy, pick it up. Battled.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta do another fucking battle. Okay, let's see if my attack stays during the exploration. That'd be really nice if it stays during the exploration. Does it? It doesn't. Oh my god, it doesn't.
My turn. Go. Ready when you
I
are.
can kill most of these guys just like this.
My turn. There. All good to go.
And then I can just kill.
Cascade time. Hi-ya.
I guess it's my turn.
Alright, there we go. We got it. Easy one turn. Nice.
This looks good.
Let me open up my dashboard really quick. Oh, did the follow not play on stream? I actually did not see if it did or not. That'd be cool if it did. Thanks for the follow. Okay, give me more textiles. Continue. More. Grab the trash. Okay.
Look what I found.
4, 3. This is me a gold. Broken fangs, nice.
Yes.
60. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do 1. Wish for HP recovery. Thank you. 4.
This looks
Give
like
me
a
that
rare
torn
one.
screen. do this. Invader spot. Oh my god. So many battles, dude. It's not even giving me like BP for this. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Level 9 plus AP, 1 AP when defeating an enemy. Fuck.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, let's take that potion.
I'm ready. We better get moving.
Jury.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Jury again.
You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
I can Jury here.
Got it. Nice.
Let's do it to it!
My turn. Take that. Say when.
Can I kill who?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Got it. Good to go.
Let's
guess it's
do an
mine.
agility
Let's try
potion
this.
so that he can move.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, +5. Nice. I got a +5.
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, we win. Nice.
This looks good.
60. Let's get the 9 items. It's annoying because we can only hold 9 items. We can only hold 9 items, which makes like these exploration segments like really quick. Force it open. Oh, nice. Expensive
Did
suit.
it.
Plus 90. 1. 3. Better cloth.
I picked
Nice.
this one up.
Okay, what's over here? Let's see how far I can get. Can I get this? Bird roosting, chase down the bird, rainbow feather.
This
Nice.
looks good.
90. Let's drop the large leaf. And then we get
This
this.
looks quite rare.
Hell yeah, stardust. Oh god, that took 6 damage. That gave me 6 damage. Fuck. Try a random confirmation. I already took 3 damage. Ah, Takumi died. Smash the glass and take a prize. Invader plushie.
I'll take this
Nice.
with me.
60. Let's drop a 30. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Don't put me in a battle. Play the game. Nothing happened. Wow.
This looks
Right.
quite rare.
Air freshener. All right, let's end the exploration.
We'd best head back.
Oh, 420. Nice.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Ooh. Huh? Hey, alright, time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by the monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Karua is there waiting for me. I'll figure it out, somehow. As I was talking to myself, I slowly fell asleep. Alright.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to
Alright, let's go. Let's keep this going. First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Okay. Yep. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Saray. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's 84. Day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. She's so dumb. We can't let our guard down, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Oh, maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart instead. But if we can just survive this last attack, all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it. How about how to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind will have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. All right. Oh, Ima's in the hallway. Where is he in the hallway? He's somewhere around here. I want to hear what he says. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. What do you think of my survey impression? Alright. No one even wants to hang out, dude. Let's just hang out with Darumi. I need to get my stuff up. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Eat snacks with Darumi. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. Make some really unhealthy junk with Darumi. After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. Nope. Creativity went up. What does my report card say? Creativity, literacy. Who is literacy? I don't know who does literacy. Fuck. He's social, that's science. Jessica Magadori. What was I missing through? I need math. I need more math. Let's go to the library. I can finish reading the math book. Yeah. Finish reading the math book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your calculation by 10. Nice.
You never know. Well then.
All right. End of the day. Today is already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in 2. The team going to the second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shomagaku, Tsubasa, Kurata, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. What is going on?
Help me.
Karua, why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's
Nozomi!
Nozomi.
Help me. No, don't come closer. Don't help.
What is going on?
Run away. You have to get away. Even if
What is
you're the
going
only
on,
one.
man?
Nasome!
Oh, dead. Yeah, rest in peace. She was a good soldier. Oh, she's dead. I drove to the wake and heard myself scream. I'm guessing everyone on the task force is going to die. I'm calling that. I think they're all going to die on the task force. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I've been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. We've been through this before. We've been in a different timeline. We were fighting. This is a different timeline. And he's remembering the past. We've been fighting this war for 100 years. It's different from my earlier dreams of Karuo. It had no connection to any past memories, which is a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Ding dong. Huh? Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came by because they were worried. It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible. Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it. That invader covered in undying flames. Uh-oh. Other people are seeing it. That's not good. Wait, what? Wait, why did the day just end? Why did we go to the next day, huh?
To rise. Get ready for your 80. Now then, you
only have 15 days left.
Hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts.
All right.
Long live humanity, and long live the Special Defense Unit. Long live Last Defense Academy.
Okay. Okay. Is it still night? It's still night. Wait, what? Wait, okay, how did we just, I guess we just got everyone up and it just triggered the time. We just passed the timing. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen this strange invader? Huh. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So the specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. So I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe. But if that invader really was trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Come on, Brain Blast! Brain Blast, Kako! I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Huh? Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but we gotta go on the mission now. It's up to us. Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? No, it's fine. It's nothing. She also saw the dream. She saw herself dying. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch with me? Huh? This mission on the other academy is almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawano's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good, everyone. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. Huh? What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of the situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope you hear all of them. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. And we got sent on the mission. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. All right, we gotta go to the parking lot. I think it's a little annoying how they kind of just spring these on you, and then I don't get to upgrade. It's really stupid actually in this game how we don't get to upgrade our shit on days when we're going to go out to the battle, when like that's when you're supposed to like lock in what you need and get everything prepared. But nope, you only get to do it on free time. You don't even know how many free time days you get in a row. Because like this, they just jump it on you and you think you're gonna get some more free time days. Vasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Nozomi? I never imagined we going back to second to last defense academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Alright, let's skip the fucking little animation here.
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are
Pores.
completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawano to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that? No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, what is this it? That we all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside. Oh, is this Hiroko? Was a blackened mummy. The end result is someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
This is Hiroko, I think. I think this is her clothes. I can't. Oh, wait, report card. Okay, wait, she had. Yep, okay, yep, you can see her choker. See her choker there? You can see her choker. And then if you look at the top left, there's her choker. It's Hiroko. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Taken and dead for so long.
No,
Yep.
that's not it.
What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
Hiroko. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a minute. Please, how could this be Hiroko? No, I think Mr. Sumino may be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Oh, I didn't even see the glasses. Nani? Nani?
Yeah.
How could...
It's just like what Hiroko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
I didn't even see the glasses. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiroko Shizuhara. Hiroko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Surrey was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. No, so there is a traitor. There's a traitor in our midst. There's a traitor in our midst. We got drugged twice into sleeping through shit. We've had our fucking fridge destroyed. We got invaders let into the school and almost killed us all in our sleep. And then Hiroko and Surrey both disappeared in the night. I think they were let out by someone. They were let out by the traitor, and then they were killed and absorbed. And they were killed. But she really abandoned this mission. The mission. She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? What do we do? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen this thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we get her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last defense academy. This doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. We must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. The girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Oh, Ima had a dark look on his face. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road, it was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but... I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I have to salute the soldier.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
But you know what does turn back time? The 100 endings advertised in this game.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense
Just beat one
Academy,
ending and go to the
or
next.
what led to her ending up like this, but... we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello? Earth's the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies for you to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hideko. We left Hideko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last academy. After burying Hideko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. Several hours later...
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Must you constantly fill
Why?
the
We
air with
literally
your
have the
whining
jobber
and
squad
rancid
with us.
breath?
God, I should have
You're never going to get anywhere in life.
upgraded them.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
Oh my
That
god.
doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Oh my god. And let's just skip this little pixel segment.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally.
Getting a lot of use out of the
Being around
CG.
here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Oh. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As you look through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Not again. Oh shit. It's being reconstructed. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building? Is there Last Defense Academy? Yes, Last Defense Academy is the main one. That's the one we were at. Second to last was introduced midway through the story and then was blown up literally like 10 minutes after we learned about it. Like literally like one day in game we were there and then it blows up because we lose. We lose to the big scary commander and then they blow the second ghost mascot blows himself up with the school to not let the secrets let it find out any secrets. And so now we're going back to it. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? At any rate, I think we better assume there already are invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. No, that's going too far. Well, this might just be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye, aye, I'll get it in the air. Then you can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Are we gonna get to play? Oh, we do get to play. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. Yeah! For now, I'll scout with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Make your drone to this investigation. Okay, you can move the drone up and down with A, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. This the way? Yeah. Awesome. Oh. Okay, where am I going? We go down and we got it. We're going to the defense room. The door to the defense room is open, but there's nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? Uh-oh. What is that? Well, there's a commander.
Time is turning back.
Uh-oh. Oh, and our drone got destroyed. Bro, how did we get caught, bro? He just fucking went. The guy has a fucking time rewind power. He's making the time machine, dude. We're gonna steal the time machine and go back in time. It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah. Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is it can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secret of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during the recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugami's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. I guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Alright, we get to do the cutscene. The super edgy cutscene. I need to get a screen remote. Alright. Let's see how hard this one is. I've heard the game gets harder. We'll see though. I might just fucking destroy this fight though. Do we just have to destroy all the enemies?
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is
restored,
restored,
so we get the reviver.
maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the enemy HP. Oh, okay. We're literally doing the attack. Okay. Destroy the defensive barrier. Okay. How much HP does it have? I don't think I can do it in one turn. 15. Oh, I could 100% do this in one turn.
My turn.
It's wave 1 of 1, right? Okay, I can 100% do this in one turn. Let's desperation potion.
I hope I'm not.
And then let's attack potion. I can 100% do this in one turn.
worm like me
and then we'll resort. Avenger here. Yep.
I have to do this.
It's okay though. It's a lot of dudes, but we can just kill the barrier.
I wonder if I was in you.
Good to go.
My turn.
Time to use it. Say when.
Impact stab. That should hit it. Yes. All right, we can just kill the bot just now like this. So let's. How many do I need?
Here we go.
I need 3, right? Impact stab. Yeah, I need 3. So now we can kill enemies like this here.
Let me at him. Hey,
I don't even need it. I'll just fucking kill
Say
it.
when.
Honestly, let's just. We might get another wave, so let's do my attack boost.
Say when.
And then impact stab.
I've got this.
Impact stab. And then one last one, and we did it. One easiest one turn of my life. That wasn't even fucking difficult.
We succeeded in breaking through the defensive
Easiest
barrier.
one turn of my
Keep
life.
this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
The pores.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Gotta get back Nigo, bro.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in only to see... Uh-oh. What's going on? Nigo is getting just reconstructed. Oh, there's the boss. Squad 10 Commander. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Battle start.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
What is this? Like an? Is that an elevator?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nigo said, this whole place was just a facade.
That was pretty good music.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone...
All right, annihilate enemy boss. Oh wait, I just kill all I just kill the boss? Really? 15. Wait a second. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Do I have my? I have my desperation potion. Wave 2 of 3. Okay, wait. Wave 2 of 3. We have another wave after this. So let's do this normally for a little bit.
Say when.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
can.
do aggression signal here,
I'll get in their way for once.
and then we'll do defense mode.
Oh, sorry!
Okay, and then we do
I've got this.
air blade. Let's
we
do
go.
a attack
This should
potion.
do it.
Okay, we can
Let's do this.
clear blade.
That's it.
Dead.
Oh, I've got this. Take that.
Dead.
Got it.
Let's
And
get to the
then-
killing.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Alright. We can kill the boss next turn.
Well,
Ooh.
this isn't
Got,
good.
okay. Now that we're getting some last. Yeah. Now this is good to do a lot of attacks on him. He's just gonna murder all these. And he gets one reflect. He gets reflex. Uh oh. Oh no! We pushed us back. Time reversal will reverse your allies' situation where they will return to their previous position. Any Hemo Anima boost will be undone. Any device will be placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
That's annoying. Okay, so I need to use my Hemo Anima boost on the turn I kill.
Ready when you are. Say when.
Okay, let's do.
Damn, this is bad, right?
If I do this, I get. I get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I get 3. Let's see this. I got 3 AP back. So the game is like a Valkyria Chronicles styled game, where you get a shared AP pool, and then killing like these bigger enemies will give you back will give you back AP. So that's how the game is kind of is.
Good to go.
Okay,
Time to
let's
use
do
it.
attack potion. And
Ready when
then
you are. Gotta
attack
push
boost.
it.
And then we're gonna kill the boss this turn.
My turn.
So we can do this, get 1 AP back.
Oh, let's go.
Impact, stab, he gets 10. Okay. I'm gonna get more. Do I give him +1?
I'm good to go.
Let's
Let's
give him
get to the killing.
+1 attack boost
Quite the feeling.
so that he can do more kills.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Okay.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's just impact jab. Okay, we get the next phase. Oh, we finished. Almost finished.
I am Nigo,
Uh-oh.
serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It's not finished just yet.
My duty to
Uh-oh.
support
Oh,
the
the
Exodus Project,
Exodus project.
the largest scale and most difficult project.
We're
since
getting
the very birth of
fucking answers.
humanity.
We'll be able to get some
I am
answers.
distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What does he say?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For
Oh.
the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
We're getting a lot of
The
evacuate.
project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried
Human
out.
species. Okay, we're getting a lot of answers right now.
Completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
We did see a frickin' moon We saw a mechanical moon earlier, like literally got one picture of it, and then we never thought of it again because our guy's never seen a moon before. All right. And then
Let's do this.
I get 2 more turns.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. How about this? Such a
Dead.
beautiful death.
My turn. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are.
Let's just kill him. Get the phase 2. I did enough farming voltage.
Back to the front.
All right, let's see how easy next phase is. Oh, Asire or Nigo completely.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack it.
Uh-oh. Nigo's reconstructed. New enemy approaching. Boop, boop, boop. 15? Wait, is it still just defeat the enemy commander? Annihilate enemy boss? Did I just one-turn this?
Good to go. Let's do this. Here we go.
Let's just one-turn this.
My
I
turn.
can just one-turn this. Let's
go.
give him an attack potion.
This should do it. Let's do this. Here we go.
Let's do... How much is this for? Let's just do this.
This. My turn.
And then side slash, get that kill.
Oh, let's
And
do
then we
this.
can air blade. Get this kill.
Got it. Here we go.
Side slash, get this kill.
All right, my turn.
And side slash again. Get this kill.
Got it. Ready when
we
you
can
are.
air blade this way. Get this kill.
All
This
right,
is so
let's go.
stupid, dude. This is so easy. And then we just do this. Boom. 1. He fucking
Say
put his
when.
armor on, but I don't care. I have armor piercing. 2. I don't even have to
I've
use
got
a
this.
special move. Dead. It's just probably gonna be a phase 4. It's probably gonna be a phase 4. This is... Yeah, that's a phase 4. You reround time again. Like... I didn't even have to think on that
How
one.
it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning
Data transfer.
Data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Nigo's personality's back.
Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high.
No, the school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
Self-destruction. Don't self-destruct.
Wait! What were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus project? It's time to say
Oh, he's gonna fucking
goodbye.
self-destruct.
For real this time.
Oh my god. Oh. Boom. Dead. Wait, are we not getting a phase 4? No, we're getting a phase 4. We're getting a phase 4. He's not dead.
Nigo!
Oh, are we actually
I know
not getting
he
a phase
said he
4?
wouldn't hand
Shit.
over the data,
But who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Man, all he knows how to do is blow things up.
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Oh, he's... Yep, there's the human. And also, if he looks like a human, I'm pretty sure they're just humans. I'm like 99% they're humans, but they just speak another language. I don't know what's going on with them, but I'm also surprised that that mission was that easy. That was ridiculously easy.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
Oh,
We need to make this
we get to
quick.
see the
If it recovers and
cutscene.
turns back
The
time,
Are
it'll
We
be a
the
whole
Baddies
mess.
cutscene?
Kuwaku. Pinefan Waktu Tuju-san.
I wonder when we're gonna get the language
Quiet, you!
learned and we
Stay
learn
still, and
what they're
you'll be
saying.
put out of your misery.
Yep, here's the cutscene. here's the fucking, oh god. Oop. They're looking at us. You can chew, it does a heartbeat every time you swap. Oh my god, look at Kurata. Look at Jack Skellington head. Okay. MC
has to do it.
MC gets it. Like, are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Maybe.
This is it.
We just fucking get showered in their blood. Extermination complete. That was ridiculously easy. This game is so easy. And we get more voltage gain. Look at this. 3 turns. 3 turns? I just I one-turned every single thing. It was so easy. Wait, no, I did 2 turns. Because I didn't want to one-turn the first phase because I wanted to see what was gonna happen. That does it. We finished up with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah.
But if Nigo self-destructed, what's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What the fuck is up with Ima? He has been acting odd since he got the new body. What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. That there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about? Oh, are we gonna get
huge thing floating in the sky?
The fucking moon. Finally, we're talking about this again. Oh my god.
I assumed before that it was the moon, but
it was mechanical. It was literally mechanical.
That
Look at
must
that
be the
fucking Death
artificial
Star
satellite,
ass.
right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, that means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. Ignore that they're humans, they have hemoanima, and we've been fucking talking about how our fucking blood is the same as the fucking invaders. But why us? I know we have a special cryptoglobin blood, but no, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Fuck this MC, dude. Fuck it, I'm just not gonna think. I'm just not thinking anymore. I'm just gonna stop thinking. This entire fucking story. He's just been like, I wonder. I'm just gonna stop thinking. What are you saying, peasant? I didn't even read. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. Everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Right. Karuo must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Saray meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Well, things get weird when I get into memories of both me and Saray. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting for us up there, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat. A little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100. Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was. Surely that will happen. Surely something crazy is not going to happen and everything's going to fucking go to shit. The beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath the real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? An artificial satellite. Leo must be up there too. Dang, I never imagined they'd evacuate to space. I can't believe they left me behind. Bad ending? What does that even mean? You, ask Ima for an explanation at once. Alright. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I'm just wondering if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining the possible worst case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys. Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here right now. Our only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? You wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy. The last hope of all mankind. Yep. Oh, you can just see it. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the special defense units' secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karuo too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ema took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around...
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
This singular bus ride CG, they're getting a ton of use out of it.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being
Rip
negative
Ema's
again.
body, dude. Fucking dead.
Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
Oh, totally not foreshadowing we're gonna have to jump into a
I'd
middle of
rather
an
not
enemy
think
attack.
about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Alright, are we gonna have to go into a battle? We drove through the walls of the fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... Uh-oh. It was... Dot 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 dot. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Uh-oh. We lost. They attacked. Ugh. Huh? What? What? Huh? Excuse me? But we got a genre. We went into another dimension. We went into the dating sim dimension. What? Where are we? What is going on? What? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Taku. Fucking, are we high? Are we high? We got drugged. You're Nozomi, right? Oh my god, this is unsettling. This is unsettling. What is the shoujo manga ass looking? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Hiruko, what the fuck? Is she fucking the teacher? Is she the teacher? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Or is she at school? Oh my god, Tsubasa. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and class... Okay, class president. Good morning. What is going on? What is this? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Hiruko, I haven't seen you in fucking like 13 hours, baby. What a minute. Nothing seems off with Takumi today. Off? Oh my god. What is this? This like a Bobobo ass looking. Oh my. Today something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The old Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kurata, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. But whatever, Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Yo, amnesia? Just like in a killing game! At least Darumi's the same. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That can never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and it took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems like Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? We actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. This kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good. Oh my god, Emo's with his body back? Good morning. What are you all doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. These dimensions can have plenty of death. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? No, my boyfriend too. He's worried. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. We have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Damn, Takumi's going crazy. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just exhausted. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. What is going on? I hope so. But what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. And if you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medication to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just head back, get ourselves over to class. No, I'm late. Oh my god, with the toast. Oh, Moko. She's alive. What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Everyone's alive. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. This fucking transition. Oh my god, it's literally a fucking like, it's literally a visual novel school classroom background. It looks like we made it just in time. Time to get things wrapped up in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? Is this a different piece? I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle, rattle. Oh, the teacher is here. What the? That's fucking human Saray. Oh my god. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. It's the fucking flaming invader. What is he doing? The music. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with self-introduction.
Yeah.
What's the matter? He can't speak. Without saying a word, the news turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk.
Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up.
He spoke. He spoke. We were in a fucking, we're high on off our heads. We're high on drugs. We gotta get out of the dream.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? My purpose? Remember. Remember what you must do.
Remember who you are.
What you must protect. What I must do?
We're getting our brains activated.
What I must protect.
Kadua! Kadua! Where's the Kadua flashback? That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Kadua. I have to protect them!
Oh, okay. What are we getting ourselves into? Was it a fucking like dream commander? Oh.
You. Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Oh, he's just, is this Eido's voice?
I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
He speaks through our blood.
It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself. What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader.
Oh. He's just a regular human.
Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
He was part of the last timeline.
On me?
And then he died.
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Yep, we're fighting the dream one.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because
He's the secret 16th student.
Just like us.
Oh, we're back. He left. The secret 16th student. Our thing is getting destroyed. Oh no. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders. ... Nozomi! Oh, everyone's in the dream. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? They all in the same state? Ghost Boy said it was the Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. Can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate?
OBS dying?
Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was.
No, it's still green.
I have to do something about it.
Oh, there's the guy.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to the guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear that sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucinations and sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Destroy the source of sound. Takumi Sumino dies. Takumi. How much is it? 10? Oh, that's so easy.
My turn!
Wait. Fuck. 3. I'd use an attack potion.
Time to use it.
It's the same. Okay, they scramble all the names, but it's the same configuration. So you could like see, you can already see they have like both of the shit still there. It's like in Wing Dings.
Ready when you are.
You can just attack.
Yeah. My turn.
Her room is going. Oh shit! We got a fucking flashbang.
There.
Bam! We just kill him. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. That would cause these hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back! Ado, is everyone else okay? Yeah, we just came too. So we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate a retaliatory defensive battle. Alright. Now we have a real match. Oh, this is new. Yeah, this is new. We gotta go kill all the enemies that are surrounding the boss.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Annihilate on enemies. How many waves is this? Is this one wave or 2 waves? Oh, this is 2 out of 4. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna do this? So I can definitely... Yes, I can. So how much damage is this? This is 4. I was doing an attack potion on Shoma. I use a desperation potion on him. And then we can last resort kill these guys.
This is the one thing I can do.
His special attack is so good. If I just pump it with damage,
I wonder if I was any help.
And then we just get that, and that's crazy. All right, and then now we could do like
rev it up.
Let's go! Drop down!
Then we can special attack this one. And then we got all the AP I need to deal with the next group.
Let's give it to him.
Say when.
Got it. Good to go.
And then air blade.
That's it.
Boom.
All right.
7.
Locked and loaded. Take this. Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me.
3. I just got my 3 AP back.
All well and good.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
All right, who do I want to give my plus attack to? This one's a bit annoying. I might have to.
Ready when you are.
Can I just go around and attack like this? I can.
I'm good whenever.
No, let's boost Tsubasa. She gets her attack up.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My 2 arms. Hiya. Onward. Banzai.
There we go.
I've got you.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Okay, he gets the move, so let's dash. Let's dash her back over to the side. And then
I'm all set.
Kako gets her sniper attack.
Taking the shot.
Boom, easy 1 turn. Easy 1 turn wave.
I'm back on the front line.
Whew. Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Okay,
You guys need to get yourselves
he's
together.
on
If we
Takumi's
hadn't
dick
come
so
back,
much.
we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for.
Just literally fucking shoujo manga music.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole
No
thing was
killing
ridiculous.
school life?
I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Thing! Oh my god, that fucking venom in the thing.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
He didn't do any of that.
He was the one responsible
warning.
for all that, wasn't
He
he?
was warning us. He was trying to warn us. No, that's not true, Takumi.
Everyone,
Fucking put it
wait.
in your head.
I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing just so that I could hear the strange noise again.
That's it! That's what sent me into that horrible dream!
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did, as Ima said, and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. The fucking boombox, the boombox enemy.
Even with my ears covered, my head.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to—
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're having a lot of a conversation with our hands over
We're
our
just
ears.
going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out this.
Oh, huge enemy sword. Oh my god. There's multiple of them. Destroy all sources of sound.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies.
Prevent. The noise is preventing us from attacking. And just end turn. Just end turn, it says. Well, end turn. Ow.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything!
Oh, he's gonna fucking drown it out with his music.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
DJ Gaku on the house.
I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
Play something banging.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Alright, we get to fucking do this with fucking sad music going on. Anyways, cool, so...
We better get moving.
Do I have my attack boost? Still?
Leave
I
it
do.
to me. I'm good whenever.
Wait, is this still just a fucking... destroy all the sources of sound? Yeah, okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Her room is getting... fucking... what the... 6, okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me
And then
to
we
take
kill.
them down. I hope I helped a little.
How many? Is it only 2? There's only 2? Okay, there's only 2. Let's...
I've got this.
I don't even need to do a
Let's
big...
do this.
Isn't this cute?
Good to go. That's it. Got it. My turn.
Alright, let's just fucking kill this guy.
Good to go. That's it.
Can you fight the commander
Ready when
already?
you are.
Wave 3 end. Easy. Oh, there's a commander. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a fucking like idol. Oh, what is it doing? Oh, fucking whack the camera. Rip. Oh my god, it's a fucking... What the hell? A fucking idol one. There's a fucking stiletto heels and everything. I can't wait to murder her. We're gonna fucking murder her after this. Squad 11 Commander. Oh shit, there's a big guy. Oh, there's other bosses we're seeing. 45, annihilate enemy boss.
Here we go. Good to go. Harder. I've got this.
Just get fucking flashbanged. Big guy, 1 HP. I'm just gonna let these guys attack. Actually, I'll just focus the boss on this side. Okay, just to kill the boss.
I'll try not to run away.
Let's give him an agility potion.
I hope I'm doing this right. I'll go if you can stand me. Maybe this will be something. I'll do what little I can.
And then we'll...
I'll get in their way for once.
Time for action.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing.
Oh, that's a fucking...
Stings, doesn't it?
Alright. Let's just... Oh, she jumped to the other side. Fucking hell.
Doesn't just create illusion, it's quite a meddlesome ability. I'm counting on you.
Should I restart this then? Let's restart the wave. Let's redo the wave. I could have gone way harder in killing the boss. Let's just skip all this. Alright, I just gotta fucking murder the main boss, and then that'll be easy.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up. Thank you.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Here we go. Not bad. Let's go. My turn. This should do it. Let's go. Take this. I've got this. There. All right. Let's go. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Alright, what do I want to do? Let's do our last defense.
I'm good to go. I'll just put the... I'm not I've still got some kills in me.
I'm not going down alone.
Let's do the special attack. Can I kill on this turn, actually? I might be able to.
An excellent display. Let's do this. My turn. There. Here we go. Can't give up. That all you got?
No, don't have my turn now.
I can do this. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm not done yet. This should do it.
Let's do move again.
Harder.
This is move again, right? Yes.
That all you got?
No, don't end my turn. And then I do
I'm not done yet.
special attack.
Gotcha.
2. Alright, we kill this turn. Do my last resort.
Take care of that.
He
Like
dies. Alright, I get the 100. And then
I can do this much.
dead. There we go. One turn. One turn, easy boss kill. I just need it. Just need a 4 AP. Easy boss kill. Had to. I didn't realize she was gonna fucking jump to the other side of the arena on turn 2. So I was like, well,
front line.
let's just fucking do this then.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey guys.
I looked toward where the voice came from and see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
We all did it together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you
Oh,
say
we haven't
from
explained
the
anything to
sky?
them yet.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Oh, she's gonna beg
Who's
for her
gonna
life.
do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Okay, they just showed us her tremble. I wonder what the invader route is gonna be. There has to be a route where we end up siding with the invaders, right? There has to be. Anyways,
Guess I've got no
Takumi,
choice.
you get it. You get it again. You guys can't become a fucking super. I'm making him become a superpower.
This is it. You're finished.
Takumi Sumino's home anime. Yep. +1 special attack. Look at that. Easy S rank. Easy S rank. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing all of us together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened to the second last defense academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Oh, Another attack. What? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
There couldn't
mode
be another
initiated.
attack happening. Another
All
attack
available
happens.
troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, it's the commander. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That's one no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. Ugh, we barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last
We
boss.
have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go.
Are we gonna lose? Is this a forced loss? Can I win? Let's see. Do I get my items back? How much HP does it have? How much HP does it have? Annihilate enemy boss. Yep. He looks kind of buff. 60 HP. I can do this. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Bolstering bullet.
I've got you.
Wave 5 of 5. Okay, so I have to do...
I've got this.
Time to use it.
I'm ready when I hope no one minds.
Okay, let's do attack
Let's
potion
let's
on
put this to
you.
I'll do my best.
Let's
I'll
use it
set
on
it up.
you. Okay, and then let's use it on... Okay, I think that's
I'm
fine.
all
So let's do desperation potion. Yes.
Here goes.
Desperation potion.
I can't quit now. I can handle this myself.
We can kill this boss. 8 damage. Nice.
Tried my best.
Two arms.
Performs a counterattack when hit by the enemy.
Onward. This should hinder them. Ah, I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit!
10 damage.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
My turn.
12 damage.
Here we go. I've got this. Gotcha.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I say you would. Let's do this. My turn. Say when. Gotcha.
I wish I had another desperation potion.
Take care of the rest.
Oh.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
2.
Yes, leave it.
Okay, we kill him now. Okay, they made it easy. 9 damage. I need you 9 damage.
Let's go.
Time for me to move.
I'm ready, whatever. Let's try this.
Let's see if I can get him back in. And then
Yes,
attack.
leave it to me.
I have to jury him.
You're in the way!
There we go. I got the last resort.
My body.
There we go. Dead.
But through.
Yeah, they made the boss easy. I don't know what they did. He normally said when we fight him before, he puts a 99 shield on him and does a full enemy AoE. But now I can just do 11 damage to him now. Boom. They made it easy. Oh wait, oh no! What do you mean he's doing 0 damage? Hello?
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this!
Hello?
Pretty amazing, huh? My best won't be. Maybe this will be something.
Up, we got the 1 HP gate. Yep. What is going on?
Let's freaking go!
Wait, what am I supposed to do then? It's not ending the battle.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Fucking explosive mine on this bitch.
Heads up!
Let's do it! How's about let it be?
Okay, what does it want me to do? Oh, 15. There we go. There's the end. Fucking story gate. I could have killed the guy, but they story gated me. And he stops. Oh. Oh, it's a girl. It's a woman. Oh, right, it's a woman. Who is this?
It detransformed?
Why did it do that?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Bitch only lived because of plot.
That's right.
We would have killed her
so too.
7 times over.
Then what did it come here for?
Sora aravoja to pigu voju.
Supreme Commander.
Seik vinegu viju.
It seems like it's talking.
Din
Oh, right. Ema can understand them now after being fucking fused with one.
Padorivo. Psive Mura. Arfofafe Dudugu Kuwarwa.
Okay, despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then
Feduzu Fogua Shaduju.
it turned its back on us and left. Huh?
Ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
We were
It
fine.
was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Choose your conclusion. We gotta choose our story.
Right.
We get to choose the ending.
Fused with a commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumina and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Nima. Go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last defense academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continues matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hideko Shizuhara, the girl who had disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there is no doubt that it was Hideko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hideko. Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It's probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hideko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hideko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hideko would never run away, and she never gets snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty looks like that looks like death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hideko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Or she could have destroyed her own clothes and items after she mummified someone and left it there to make it look like she died. That's the other option. She could have made it look like that was her mummified corpse, because once you're mummified, you can't identify the body anymore. They're unable to tell what they are, who they are. We could only tell because of her belongings. So possibly Hideko could have set that up. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at the second to last defense academy. Dude, I've been in these fucking mystery games, bro. I know what to think. This is my first rodeo. I'm like Darumi here. She wants to be in a killing game. I know these killing games shit. Yeah. So yada yada, we got to a second to last defense academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Even began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy, and about how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. About Nigo being reconstructed by their commander with their power to turn back time, and how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred by the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite, and everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. They seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. What happened to the real moon? Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely... Well, at least Tsubasa said what I was thinking. Maybe they modified the moon. That is a possible explanation. But are they... Bro, you were not here earlier. They would literally do a flashback to like one line. Literally like one sentence and then unflashback. It's a bit ridiculous. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemo anima. We must just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Oh, Ato's Punisher arc. He has his face is completely blackened. Oh no. Oh no, Ato's Punisher arc is gonna start. Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden development. Ato is gonna be a villain. He's gonna turn into a villain. Maybe at the end of this route, he's gonna turn into a villain. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff just starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah.
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops.
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that I wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever is inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It says something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Yup, this 100th day is gonna not be a good thing for us. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. It's gonna purge the planet. It's going to fully purge the planet. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy it's a nuke. We have a nuke hidden there. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't have to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, it ain't no way we're believing any of those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. Yeah, he was just fucking jumping around. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all what the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ado, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. No, he knows. He's thinking they're fucking deceiving us too. The fucking higher ups are deceiving us too. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just need to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out. It'll come here again, and all by itself too. Kyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this route tonight. This has been a long segment. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. Instead, that will be our last chance for a peaceful revolution if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. This has been a fucking long segment. Shit. We fight and die, or we flee and live. And we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Ado has been fucking red pilled. He's been like, they're fucking trying to, we're pawns here, dude. We're pawns in their game and they don't care about us. And so he has already sipped the Kool-Aid. He's already sipped the Kool-Aid and like, we don't have anyone on our side. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Yup, ending the day. Yep. Back in my room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. We never listened to an invader anyway. I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside of my head. As I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I have tea in this canister, this water bottle here. I've had tea in it since I started the stream, before I started the stream.
Prepare
and it's
to
still
spend
hot.
another
I'm like,
day
man, these thermos
and
containers
suffering the insufferable
that keep
to
the
pave the
temperature
way for
going, like,
humanity's
fuck it,
future
they're crazy.
greatness.
They're crazy, these thermos water bottles. I'm so glad I bought them. I'm so glad. I have one of each size. I have a tiny one, I have a gigantic 32-ounce one, and I have a regular water bottle size one.
Be ready
and
to
like,
give your lives to protect our beloved school
great
from
investment.
the vile and barbaric enemy.
It was all the exhaustion from all the fighting. Maybe it was because of everything I heard from the day before. But that day I felt less than great. From the second I woke up, it seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Emo, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all these peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? Wish they lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. if they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on the artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. Huff, huff. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Edo, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Edo, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be true. Damn it. Now it's Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. If anybody listening, we're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
Eddie, soldier. You never.
Okay. Oh, at least the plot's kicking in. And the plot has been, there's been nothing but plot these past couple of days. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling around and round. And so ended the 8th day at the last Defense Academy, 88th. 89! Almost to 90! Almost to the fucking...
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Surei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things have sure felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. We would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end. The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat. If the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kadua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Oh, we got a new extinguisher level, and we got days before we got the thingy. Let's go raise my mathematics. Talk to Ado. Ado, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from a defensive battle. Yep, behavioral patterns. And to get my math up to 3. Wait, how much was the desperation potion in the biolab? Yeah, I need 3 math. Oh, I can make another attack potion. Oh, user and any allies in range gain attack +1. That's pretty huge, actually. You be level 4 science. Get next use. Ooh, power panacea. Potion. User fully recovers HP. User heal status affects user heals fatigue. Let's get the power panacea. Get the agility potion. We should probably do a quick. As an afternoon, I can't do a quick exploration. Ado, let's just hang out with Ado more. Get more math. Getting math to 3 might take a little bit.
You know, well then.
Please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Anyone tell me. Oh, that's right, him. Oh, okay, wait. I'm gonna go fill up my water and take my medicine. Be right back. All right. He said he wasn't an invader. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through the final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. We've hit day 90. Final 10 days.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Oh, look at that. Look at those charms. Look how cute that is.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
Oh,
Well then,
sure we will.
everyone work hard
Sure we
together
will.
and keep those spirits up.
We don't have about 100 other. We don't have 99 other endings to go through. We have victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go back to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsukumo twins were here.
Ah.
Is nobody else coming today?
Ah.
Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack coming any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. God, that's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother, and your feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I will be helping out. I'm the brilliant, the talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Uh-oh, something's happening behind the scenes. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we're also told we die if we manage to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out as if we've been forsaken. Something really has to change soon. Alright, time to go do a fucking quick expedition to see how well this goes. Alright, textiles, plants and textiles, textiles and minerals. BPN textiles.
Move out!
Oh, I only got 90 textiles? Fuck, dude. That's annoying. That's unfortunate. I only got
soldiers,
90 textiles when I need like 200. At least, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins.
Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Well, that's end of day 90. Now it's been changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming. We're so close to being done. Will we get through this right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. 3 more days. 3 more days till the confrontation. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I?
We hadn't had a dream about Karua in a very long time.
Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
Man's been asleep for a week.
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Oh, he's just dreaming now. He's literally just dreaming. An alternate timeline.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
What if that never happened?
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now.
Oh, man.
Welcome back,
She's not real. I don't believe she's real. I think we've just been hallucinating her this entire time.
It was all a dream? All of it?
She's a dream, bro.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right.
Brother's gonna be so sad when he realizes that he imagined his entire life in the Tokyo was a dream. It was all a dream.
I'm so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay,
this is a
Taki.
dream. This is a dream, Taki. Believe in us.
I'm always by your side.
She's
that,
not even real, bro. She's not
Just
even.
like
It's
you
over.
Always protect me.
It's so over.
I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Dead. Dead. Man, we turned off the television.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate so work well!
Yep. The announcements are kind of boring.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe.
Yeah.
Can't be wasting my time on all this nonsense.
Ah.
Huh? Someone's here. Gonna be Nozomi? Oh, Eito. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Huh? What's gone into? It's his villain arc. It's his villain arc. Watch out. He's gonna shink you. Yes, I've been behind this the whole time. I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. Oh, she's in the— oh, Nozomi isn't in the Nozomi wasn't invited. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Oh wait, no, she was. Okay. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a huge that she wasn't invited. Okay, she did. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone's gathering in the war room. Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but what is it? Nothing really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi sped out towards the war room. Okay, I thought she wasn't invited. I was like, oh shit, are we got a little cabal against her now? Okay, but that's not it. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Oh, the dark faces. Oh no, everyone's getting darkened. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yeah, I assume any contact would come through to the war room. So I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet bro, Eito has been taking over. He's been taking over. He has talked to everyone. He's got them on his side. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Kurata, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? What's the matter with Kurata? Something's not right. Let's hear what Eito has to say first. Yo, the vibe is nice and gloomy now. Looks like Eito's got something to say. Okay, Tsubasa? Hey, should we listen to Eito first? Fine. What did you mean by terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that's what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander and the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At that moment, at the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean, naturally, all of the life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true. That would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it requires someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes. Humanity has been lying to us all this time. Has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of Tokyo Residential Complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuo knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out? That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission from leaking out. Then we really are... Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A raw luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no other way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing this fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living up there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. This might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the service anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important target. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. It comes down to life or death, and I don't want to die either. I fought all this time to protect Karuha back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do,
Everyone,
really.
we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's a kind of weapon there. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Oh my god, despair versus hope. This is Danganronpa again. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we go back down now, everything we've sacrificed will all be for naught. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito, you're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Uh-oh, he knows the truth! He's gonna truth bomb us! Oh shit, he knows about Nozomi. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. That's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We're supposed to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? We're the source of our hemoanima. That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi. It was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurata. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something to Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. But So Takumi is the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Were we bugged? Were we bugged by Edo? Okay, but I want to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. I think we were bugged by Edo. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. You won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I would be the only one to blame. Everyone, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody. What is this gaslighting going on?
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on me. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurata, you know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about our freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We have to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. Bro, Takumi's a wet blanket here. For a decision of this magnitude, the only fair way is majority rule. As our commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. So what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Ugh. Suddenly, Nozomi let out pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. She's another act. Of course it isn't. I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why now? I thought it was better. I'm trying to think of it. She hasn't been looking so good since the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Oh, even girlfriend doesn't like us anymore. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just leave to be off on my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. And she'd just be faking it, right? Since he failed to persuade us, she might be trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not a watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ado, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru. It was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though. Yeah. Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. What the hell? I first heard it from Yugami. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Apparently everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Tackers. You let us slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who would be able to know a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. No one's thinking about if we run and go back to the satellite, that they wouldn't just execute us for failing the mission. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. People who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? Well, we have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, we're back in the room. Yeah, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. Even if we came to our conclusions together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. That's all there is to it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Oh man, it's such a we're so depressed now. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. So someone, some shapeshifter or someone, fucking came in and spilled the bean. I don't know. Was Takumi getting like controlled during times he got blacked out? Maybe. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time. All right, give it to Ato and get this, get my shit.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Hey, level 3 math. Hell yeah. All right. Tomorrow we'll do... Oh, I don't get another day. Fuck, I don't get another day. I don't get another day to get shit. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough to make the... Fuck, I don't. Oh, I don't. I couldn't make it. Oh. Oh man, I can't make my fucking potions. Alright, let's just upgrade shit. Alright, Takumi is kind of decked out now, so let's start working on other characters more. Eito's pretty decked out. Voltage gain. 3,000. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's do this one though. That's good. Decelerate. This one. Alright, that's all my shit then. Alright, let's start working on getting to level 4 and stuff. No, I just felt like crying. Creativity went up by 1. Oh no.
Troops, it's time. The countdown marches in spite of the... For now.
Sigh. Sigh. That's all we could do. Just sigh. Oh, another dream.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
Wait, we're having this cutscene again?
He won't be able to go to heaven.
We're having this cutscene again. Wait, we had this one before.
My daddy's...
We've done this one before. Wait, is this gonna change?
Don't cry anymore, okay?
I know your daddy's gone, but...
I'll be your daddy from now on, so
I'll be your daddy from now
sad.
on. What is, why are we having this dream again?
Tacky.
Can't be a daddy.
Maybe,
damn. I'll be
but
your daddy.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karua.
But
Okay, what's going
I
on?
got this The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away.
Oh, she got a big... What is
when
this?
I'm a grown-up.
What happened here? She got attacked by
I
something?
bet no one will want to marry a girl with a...
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll... protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki.
But
Thank you.
We're having this whole dream sequence again.
You promised. So you gotta do it.
Okay, where are we going with this? That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh shit, what's going on? Gah! I chose it upward with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing. Like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory of Karua. One I'd been dreamed about before, but why again? Why now? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Are we getting like our motivations beamed into our heads? Because we're faltering?
A fine morning is upon us.
Are we like
morning
control
filled
like
with
fucking
hope.
like nano? Do we have like nano chips in our brain or something like that? Well, actually, Sugama might have found that when he fucking took Ima's brain into.
It's your 93rd
into the
day
thing.
of active service here at Last Defense
Are we in the
Academy.
time loop? We're not in the time loop.
is
Not
ticking
yet.
away.
Time
Now
is still
then,
progressing.
Take your dear friends by the
But-
hand and fight for this. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your
Ah,
spirits
man, what's going on?
high and protect our
I'm
beloved
very
school
curious
and human
about.
race.
So I think there might be something in our brains that they put in that they could then like monitor everything we do, and then that's how they got information about Nozomi's situation from the private conversation, and then they like made people hallucinate someone else tell them the information, but it was false information because it was twisted. I think that's what's going on. We have things in our brain controlling us, and now that we're faltering and deciding not to fight, we're getting our motivations beamed in and like getting compelled to want to keep fighting. But it's over already. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight. Oh. Ugh. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find Mr. Sumino. Good morning. Yes, hello. You two. What is it? Oh, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. Well, then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Is that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss, what is it? You weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you really were the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? All the traitor talk is back. Let's go. Traitor, what are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you guys talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to those teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it is super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who is behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Oh shit.
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Oh shit. You can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. I think that it's going to be I think it's going to be Hideko. And Hideko isn't dead. Hideko staged her death with the mummy and her clothes, but she's still around and she's been the one fucking things up. That's my read right now. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of the homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there was a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring this kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Just let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there, after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hideko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I return to my bed and try to shut everything out. I cover my ears and close my eyes. Oh, I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Uh-oh. Ding dong. Hearing the doorbell suddenly stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. And grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was Ado. Oh, Takumi. Ado. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you? Alright. I'm fine. Just a little confused about how Nozomi's story got around. It's rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? We had that conversation in a private room, right? I never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, for making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ado. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. Ado is so sus. With a happy smile on his face, Ado took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuo on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everyone. Nozomi's still in her room. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was all ready. Okay, everybody. Here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready for the next order? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I like a fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow is going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but Whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshiko, are you drunk? Oh, no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see it for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently, she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, it's getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. Oh my god. No. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? What? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Oh, Darumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What, Drug Lord Kako? Huh. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. Wait, Drug Lord Kako? What the fuck? Yeah. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. Hey! And she snorted it and ended up like this? Drug Lord? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. Oh my god. I hate Sundays and dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Oh, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. The sad Darumi backstory. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? I felt good as hell to transform with them. I was so good about it. I'm all over that, man. We should get our Cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back. So see here, another thing. So they heard about the experiments about getting the Cryptoglobin infused into people. But we learned, you weren't here for this, but we learned this from the story, because they didn't actually tell the proper story that we heard from Nozomi. But from Nozomi, we heard that the experiments were complete failures. The transfusing Cryptoglobin was a complete failure. And she wanted, like, she was making no progress. And so one day her mom asked her, like, they cut her off from her research. And then one day her mom asked her to help her out with her research, and she experimented on Nozomi. And that's how she got it. That's how she got the blood. And then apparently they found out, from what then we found, that they just found a bunch of candidates that could use Cryptoglobin, and that was us. That was the rest of the students. But we don't know if they were transfused or not. And her mom committed suicide after having everything shown to naught. And so Nozomi joined the project, trying to find some meaning and make some meaning out of everything. But there's the assumption being made by everyone, even Nozomi, in that story, is that we got transfused. But I'm making the assumption here, we're invaders. I think we're invaders that have been, like, picked out, like, raised in the TRC, or just, like, fucking, like, infused with human knowledge, and then we never even had a life before this. We're invaders. And so when we go back, we're gonna just be, like, killed. Or, like, if we go back, I think we're just gonna be killed if we go back, because we're invaders. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Isn't that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. Even if we are avoiding this issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was Nozomi came. Nozomi. Is she going to lecture us until the final hour? She never knows when to give up. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invaders' offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. We can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Huh? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die. I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. You fool! She's gonna die! Bro, I'm playing new Danganronpa. Danganronpa 4. Why are you up at this hour, Tony? What the hell? What are you doing? I couldn't stop her. I just stared back at her as she left. I'm also like very late into the first route, by the way. I don't know if you plan on ever playing this game, but if you are, you might not want to keep watching. I'm very late. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool when the angels is hatched to eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyways. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She just wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karuha again. I fought so hard to see Karuha again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. For that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? While ever finding an answer, I continue to turn the Same thoughts over and over in my head until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Oh shit. He's here.
You again.
The boy.
I figured as much.
The boy is back.
What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Can't speak again. Oh no. Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things
What
like
exactly
last time.
are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you?
We have
What
to
are you
speak
going
through
to
our
do
blood
after I've left
again.
this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
And he disappeared. He disappeared. We had to talk through our blood, bro. You know that. You knew we could talk through our blood. What do you mean? Did you forget? In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Find out in another route. Find out in another route. Oh boy. All right, big day. The day we discuss with the enemy commander. We discuss our surrender.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those around us are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? I said it would come alone, but... the alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
That thing's going to keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already here. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? Just no, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Koana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Edo said she tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Edo, did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She won't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind everything. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look. She also had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh?
Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just dive? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Alright, totally the last time we're gonna see this route, right? Totally, this is gonna go well. This is totally gonna go well, guys. Everyone but Nozomi. Oh, that's so sad. After seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Aura forming. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Blank, 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 blank. With a clear, calm voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ema, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well... No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, I was gonna wonder, are we gonna take off the mask? With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Is it gonna be Hideko? Is it gonna be Hideko? Oh, no, not Hideko. And reveal what was underneath. This is the face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. Hey, I have way more money than her. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Blah, 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 blah. It's someone we don't know. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. That reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? Ema clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander. A serene smile suddenly spreads... I can't speak anymore. A serene smile spreads across her face. Blah, 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 blah. I will not attack you. That is a long way to say I will not attack you. Okay. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Teachings of God? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their true face to us must really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemo Anima, or Cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as a certain religions forbid the consumption of meat. It's super seriously forbidden. Ema said the same thing about absorbing Cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hideko and the prisoner? Blah, blah, blah. I will keep you my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from his pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? That something flew in low with a roar, descending above us. A spaceship.
Damn, dude! It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase neduk shukuvosh.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it
where
should
you
be
will
enough
die.
To get you to the satellite.
We're probably going to die on this. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home, and we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Oh, that's an evil laugh. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you know what? You had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Oh, we are thinking. We're thinking. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, is this something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is the first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start? Nomi was there when we came up with that. He was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That must be true at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Saray said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matters here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take the offer. We'll give her whatever is in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice. Are we really doing the right thing? Are we getting bamboozled? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. For that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. It's such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone's self says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let's leave at once. We don't have any more business here. That's just it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle, or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all have 6 different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot. I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Minazomi. But then the rocket started up. Oh shit. What?
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything.
It was a scam.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay.
They're gonna get fucking killed.
Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't
It
coming
was
out.
all a scam.
Same with mine.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
It was all a fucking prison.
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh, we have to solo her. Oh no, Ema. We got we have to solo. Oh my god, look at that face. Damn. Okay, she's pretty hot. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ema, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. We got fucking fell for it again award. But I'm gonna show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it's a trap. You're trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teaching? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teaching. Disobeying God's teaching will never be permissible. But I'm special. I am a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and begin an end with that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhead. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? Die. It's over. It's over. Oh no, Ema's gonna get killed. Rip Ema. Oh, she just puked in there. Rip Ema. We got a 1v1. We got a 2v1. Nozomi gotta come out. Yeah, Nozomi's gonna come out. Yeah.
Nozomi?
Rip in peace, Ema. He died again. Died a second time. How evil were you to deceive everyone? I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurata. I'll get you all of there as soon as I can. Nozomi's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. Oh, here comes the
Nozomi,
final boss.
I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Oh shit. The 2v1. The 2v1 is here. Oh shit.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends.
I guess I can't do the standard kill myself route with this. Oh fuck, that's a lot of enemies.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something.
Unknown. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay. How the fuck are we doing this then?
Ready when you are.
this. All good.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Okay.
Take that! My turn. That's it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's over. Oh, it's over. It's so over. I think I fucked up this round.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others.
We should save everyone.
Destroy bogus rocket. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta restart this wave. I gotta restart.
Not there yet. Take this! All right, it's all right. Not there yet. This should do it. It's all right. Time to use it. That all you got? It's all right. I'm not done yet. That's it. That all you got? Here. Got it. It's all right.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
Okay, what do I do?
I'm not done yet. That all
I'll
you
give him
got?
a agility
This should
potion.
do it. Not there yet. Gotcha.
Fucking destroy everything. There we go. 12 damage.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins.
Uh-oh.
We just
She's
have
gonna
to
get
work
killed.
together and
Misumi!
Oh. Oh no. Rest in peace. She's dead. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Rip our healer. Rip our healer. She can't be revived.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision, but why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and her body in my arms. I hold her body in my arms.
Nozomi!
Surely as nice as the commander to let us do this right after killing her.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told
It sure is
everyone
nice
my
of the Supreme
secret.
Commander to let us have this conversation. Right after murdering her. Right after fucking impaling her with a sword. She's just like, oh, I'll let them have this.
Sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like
Hey, yo, don't
this.
say that while you're dying, girl.
I feel like this whole time. Oh,
Is she remembering?
right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi.
Oh, she is Karua.
I knew I'd met you before.
She just forgot her memories.
Even though we talked about so many things.
Oh no, bro's gonna be destroyed.
forget?
That's his girl
What are
there,
you
dude.
saying?
It was her. See, she fucking. Of course, it was her.
Right. You. Taki. From back then.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Maybe you should have done that instead of letting her fucking keel over while bleeding out. In an attempt to stop her from losing her breath, I brought my hand through. Then I noticed it. She has the scar. Yep.
The scar from her operation.
Oh my god, we're having a flashback in the middle of a year.
Boy.
Nozomi is Nozomi. Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
Then, about meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through gut feeling. No, I realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt them arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karua Kashimiya. Oh my god, biggest plot twist of the century. Crazy. Supreme Commander just chilling. She's just like, oh, I'm just gonna admire my handiwork. I knew it. You're Karua. But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered crazy, the girl that looks exactly like her, and has the same voice, and the same past, and suddenly it turned out to be her. What a crazy plot twist. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
Karua Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other was someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dead.
Takumi!
I'm sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all her fault. It's happened because we didn't listen to lazy Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Oh my, Ima's also dead. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. You can't use Revival Mag Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead. That's tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really dead. Well, because she protected us, Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Then, can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. We have to fight.
Nozomi
What?
protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
Everyone has to get their comment in.
Screw with us, assholes! I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too.
Oh, even he's saying he's gonna kill.
And kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall
So I think, well, the invaders are also not good. I think this was kind of spurred on by something. What was that fight going on our heads?
Party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done
Eido's
racking
not
my
on board.
brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
We don't know who spread the secret. Bro, she's just fucking cackling, dude. We don't know who spread the secret. We don't know who fucking is a traitor. Oh, we're doing a 4-side front. Oh, this is annoying, Nozomi. Maybe we want to get 2 on one side, right? Fuck.
Help me!
Huh?
No!
What's going on?
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
What is going on?
Where's my daughter?
What is going on?
This is creepy.
What is going on? Are they people turned into that?
Ignore them. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Alright, we have to kill everyone. Oh god, they're fucking screaming. Oh god. This side sucks. Oh my god, this side sucks. Okay, I need to get him a power boost. Wave 1 of 2.
I can do this much.
Oh my god, the fucking background talking, bro. Oh shit.
We better get moving.
Let me handle it.
Oh, that was like literally perfect arrangement for him. Wow.
Let's do this.
Can I kill? I can kill him all +1.
I've got this.
I'm good when this should slow them. Get locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Don't
Give me
try
2 back.
My turn.
Full throttle. Hauling ass.
No.
Let's do this. I'm all
Attack boost
fired
on him.
up.
This side needs a lot of help because we only have we have nobody on this left side. Oh god, Kaku might fucking die.
This is me in trouble.
So annoying!
Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, shut up!
My body. No way forward but through.
Let's kill this round.
Carry on without me.
Last resorts to get that 100.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Did you let me at him? That's what I'm talking about!
Ready when you
do
are.
attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
Attack boost for Takumi,
I've got
and then
this.
he can go crazy.
Let's do this. My turn.
No, I'll just spend the extra AP.
Say when. Take this. All right.
All right, now this side we need.
Let's give it to him.
This side we need to
Rev
use
it
an
up.
attack
Send
potion.
it up. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah! Full throttle.
Oh, I could have killed. Fuck. I'm
Rev it
stupid.
up.
I wasted the fucking
Knocked
AP.
it. Let's do this. Rev it up.
Agility
Heads
potion.
up.
We're gonna move again.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah! Let's do this.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Alright. Now, we have this side here.
It's killing game time.
Oh, she's -1 attack. Fuck. Should I use a desperation potion on her?
Here we go.
This is a bit annoying. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing on this side though.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. This'll do.
Let's do this so that I get
I never thought they'd be
last
this good.
resort and get
I'm not
the
going down
AP back.
alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you!
Okay.
The allergies.
And then
Let's do it to it.
okay, what do I do
Leave
here
it to
now?
me. Onward. 2 arms. Let's put this to use. Onward. This is my true power. I'm burnt out.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I might have wasted a bit too much resources on this first round since I used 1 desperation potion.
Here we go.
Dead. Alright, that should be everything. Alright. Here's our last enemy.
Let's
Okay.
freaking go!
End your turn. Oh, there's gonna be another wave. Fucking hell. God damn it. There's another wave here.
Rev it up!
Leave it to me.
Not like this. Man.
It's killing game time. Hi-ya!
Let's...
I'll take care of this. This is what you
I'll just
deserve.
make a tower here. And then... He is stunned, so let's kill on this side next.
Here we go. There. Let's do this. My turn.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm taking
Let's
the
boost her attack, so she's at +2. This lets her do a lot, and then okay, I need to save Jumanji. This end turn. I get to keep my 4. AP, nice.
Here we go. Okay, okay. Get away from me.
Okay. Kill them. Then
let's do this.
Over here. +2. 200. Let's do
Leave it to me.
attack
Power
boost.
flows through me. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Boom. And then we can just do we can just do it regular attacks.
I got this. See how great this looks like.
Alright, phase 2.
I won't be the one who dies.
I probably
next
shouldn't
time.
have killed Ato so early, so I could have given him a +1 attack.
The only one left is her.
Uh-oh. Supreme Commander. And the fucking Golden Knights. Annihilate boss. Can I do it this turn?
Let's give it to him.
I'm ready.
Two arms.
That takes 2. Can I just kill him? Like, can I legitimately just kill him?
I've got
So if I do attack potion here,
time to use it. Thanks, dude. Let's go. Here we go. Harder.
let's try this.
Say when. Ready when you are. Let's go.
One more.
I've got this.
Okay, and now I need to do...
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one
Let's have Ato do a desperation potion.
I can
and then...
keep going. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Plus 2 AP, nice.
Say when.
Impact stab.
Can't give up.
And then
That
let's
all
do
you got?
defense
This should do
potion.
it. I'm not done
Okay,
yet.
impact stab. 7. No, do not
That
enter
all you
now.
got?
15 damage. So I gotta get
Locked and loaded.
7 damage.
I'm not done yet.
Impacts. I do 7 damage right now. How much do I do? 7 damage. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, that's 14. Oh, I can kill. I can kill. Let's do.
Not there yet.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
Move again, and I get one more. And
I'm
then
not done yet.
Impact stab one more time. 7. All right, down to 3. Don't do that.
Not
then
there
I do
yet.
defense potion
Time to
again.
use it.
And then I use.
It's all right.
Move again. And then
Not
we
there
attack. Impact stab again. 14 now. And then don't end now.
That all
and
you
then we
got?
And then we use last
I'm
resort.
putting it all on the
And we
line.
kill. Boom. 1 turn. Easy game. What an easy game.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
All right. Hopefully it's not a surprise phase 3. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. He's gonna get killed. We're gonna get killed right now. Oh, okay, no, we have to get the kill. And we kill the Supreme Commander. Oh my god, metal. Oh, we're absorbing her.
Amazing.
We're absorbing everything. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, did we get fucking knocked out before we could fully absorb her? Hemo Anima was boosted. Yup. Takumi, what's wrong? My body is abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Oh, she didn't even get fully absorbed. Hey, we're not done here yet. Let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Oh no, she can talk to us the whole time. Takumi, what is it? You hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been bad. Oh, we can understand now. We finally got the ability to understand them. Yes. Can't understand a word of it though. Not the only one who can hear it. Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? What do you have the same? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will Josiah attack again? I had no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final attack, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win as a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I can see now. I can see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all of my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god
Cannibalized. I am saying we are invaders.
Ruling over this
I'm
world.
calling it that we are the invaders as well. We are also invaders that they somehow got.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Oh.
Shut
Oh, it could not hold Kako back.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Well, she wasn't gonna give us any more information, really. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. Oh man, we were in full revenge mode. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again, until again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Let's go, give me my S rank. Hey baby, easy S rank. Alright, I'm gonna go take a fucking bathroom break really quick. Be right back. All right, we back. Let's finish up this route. This route was a lot longer. I had so much more time left on us than I thought.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ema, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you?
Yo, why is Tsubasa the one patting down Nozomi's fucking fucking gravestone? What? Should be fucking someone from her crew.
No,
from her crew.
I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kadoa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend, Kadoa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised you, but I couldn't. It's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me. I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, he'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? No, dumbass. We should know. You should know by now, man. We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? Oh my god, finally someone's thinking? Thinking in my fucking game? No, just turn off your thinking. And we're like, oh, are we gonna have a thought about what's going on? Nah, we'll just put that away. Nope, not gonna think. The truth about what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapon? Huh? Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together, one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kadoa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work out or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran out to the fence room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end. Even if we die, we owe that to our friends who've died. Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima, I can never apologize enough. I made the wrong choice. Now, I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Let's do it. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. But even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It's time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Oh, is he the undying flame?
Yeah.
Is that him?
The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Oh, he's getting a sprite? Oh, shit. Oh, the undying flame. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's Cryptoglobin? Cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invaders' language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. Begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Cryptoglobin. An avatar created from Cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with Cryptoglobin, so it could only be heard Cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now you've absorbed enough Cryptoglobin. It's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So what is he? Alright, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Well, finally some answers, maybe? No, we're not gonna get any answers. Tell me, who exactly are you? As mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human though, because of some random mutation. I have extra powerful Cryptoglobin. Oh my goodness. He's off the charts. His power level is over 9,000. Extra powerful. It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my Cryptoglobin's power as well. He is the undying flame. You made the wall of fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really? I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? Or what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Saray originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really, he told you to stay quiet. But he's not here anymore. You all came here for answers, right? Oh, answers? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? To kill off the invaders with your power, you're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Saray never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Saray on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we will die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Well, you're right. I relayed everything I heard to the others. They had all their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them are shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We're just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we cared about again? All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't you just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and started those between us. May I have a moment? Eito spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. And in the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. What does Akako have to say? What lies ahead? What has humanity been keeping in there? Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense. We approached the door. And we went inside. Oh, there's the machine. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? missiles of undying flame. They're hooked up to the device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are we gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that. These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword. Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 years, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorb continually. Here in this machine, inside Blast Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In the orb. The orb! You mean inside that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's never too late for it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. I don't know about that. We're gonna find a time machine and get the other 100 endings. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. Oh, I'm getting tired, fuck. ... At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside. It was a baby.
What the?
A fetus. It's not a fetus. Almost. Is that technically? I guess it's just a baby, but it's almost like fetal stage. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny, newborn baby. Okay, not a fetus.
What is going on
newborn.
here? Don't tell me this is.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Eito. Uh-oh. Eito's villain arc. He has a sight. What are you doing? He doesn't. He's gonna stop it. Eito's villain arc. Oh, he's absorbing it. Oh god, he's becoming the villain. Oh shit.
What the hell is he doing? Stop it!
Bro, I can't believe Eito's the real villain this whole time. Eito's been the villain the whole time. I called it. I called it. He's been the traitor. Is he the traitor? He's probably the traitor.
Power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
He's been the traitor.
Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before.
Oh my god. His voice has changed. The villain. I'm the villain now. I'm the villain now. So he killed Hiroko, and that makes sense then. Actually, he went out with Saray.
What?
Or he went out with Saray and killed him. And then he killed Hiroko. What am I doing? Can't you see? Oh my god, that face. Oh god. I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby is doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Bro, Eido's villain arc. Damn, he's really on the villain arc now. You...
Huh?
What the hell are you thinking? You know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. But don't tell me Eido's given into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hideko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Eido? Wait, how did he kill the prisoner, though? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hideko. I killed the prisoner.
How did you kill the prisoner, though? We weren't even there.
I destroyed Sire.
He did everything.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? We're invaders. No, it's not true. Is it, Eido? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Saray? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Saray over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima. And then I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal. And then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
It was all a lie.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff?
Yup,
Or
it was
so
all a lie.
I've been hoping anyway.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Oh, they are real. Oh.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Oh, okay, so we do have bombs in us. It was like, oh, that's a joke. No, presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. How are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revivomatic? Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Soraya prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Soraya into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Saray? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hideko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hideko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Oh, you just murdered her in her room.
You know how Hideko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Oh, man. Full villain arc. So, are we gonna, like, just kill Eido, like, immediately in the next route? Will we have an option to do that? Like, just kill Eido and get rid of the traitor? You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hideko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eido took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ema back then.
but I went alone to search in an area away
Oh,
from everyone
Ado
else.
was with us. Oh, okay. I forgot he was with us. But I went alone to search an area
I
with no one
figured
else.
if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Oh man, fucking masterful gambit, sir. Masterful gambit. Ado, did you find something? Yep. See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. Fucking snake rat jamming up here. You mean you've been deceiving us all and lying to us? You're always thinking about your friends and worrying about everyone else. All that is a lie. Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there for taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much!
Oh, the
I can't
dark
stand
eyes.
It. Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Oh man, he must have hated giving those friendship speeches. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face. What is this, Sayano Uta?
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained
This literally is
cognitive
Sayano
disorder.
Uta. What the fuck?
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away in the library.
So they literally just like slapped the MC from Sayano Uta into this game. Like, what would he do in this situation? Kill everyone.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history.
Oh my god, look at that evil
As I
face.
studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing. Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know? That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out about just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think how I can make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is the battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters in my own hand and throw the whole operation into chaos. I got my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you loved? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I'll be able to wipe out humanity. I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you're deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore!
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, we're killing Eito. Oh, he summoned them. We have a lot of fights. Defeat Eito Aotsuki. All allies annihilated. How much HP does he have?
When I was
50.
first brought here, I was desperate to get back to
we
the
got
complex as soon as possible.
in-combat dialogue.
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room, and the revival-matic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together.
Man, freaking mastermind everything.
I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled.
But then we saved his ass.
I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me to kill me. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team.
Leave it to me.
I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with
Oh, he
sleeping
was the one that
pills I
drugged everyone,
learned how to
okay.
make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious.
Oh, he did
Takumi.
everything.
I really
He did
loathe you
everything.
for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You
what
blamed
should
the
I
whole
do?
series of events on the invader made of undying
Just go
flames.
for attacks now?
Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was
murdered
nice
her.
to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too. What?
Leave it to me.
Man, fucking insane. Insane. I could do 10 damage.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
Oh. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi. Oh wait, we couldn't even fucking. I let the whole thing play out. Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was a proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up Hemo Anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that, we would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revivo-matic there, after all. You're going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the one attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was? Yes, it was. This was kind of obvious that Ado like fucking bugged their room or something. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me about all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you really check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk about. If it's not convenient, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... I want to keep everything... Oh, he just fucking hid in the room? Like, he just hid in the locker? Like, I hope they don't find me. Don't find me. I'm just here with my little food. At least until we make his day 100. That's fine. Why don't... That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
Okay, wait a second. Oh my god, he's just hiding under the bed. This is Umineko all over again. This is Umineko all over again. You just hid under the bed. I snuck
Thanks
into
to
your
your
room.
carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the supreme creeper. He revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's just a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. And the only decent person alive. I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you. You thought I actually liked you. Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged effect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's where the world death started. Everyone wants you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here.
Oh.
We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
You tell him to him. Get this edgelord out of here. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can finally destroy you. This power I've been obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Well, time for final boss Ado. Oh my, he got fucking... he gets a outfit change.
Died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Yo, can we one-turn him? Can we one-turn him? Let's one-turn him. How much HP does he have? Battle start. Oh, that's a lot.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible.
Yo, music going kind of
My
crazy.
strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
All allies annihilated.
The hideousness of humanity makes
680. Oh, okay, that's quite a bit.
Filth too. It takes everything I have to hold back
Oh, and he
my
counters.
nausea.
Okay.
Yet you still try to live.
I can do this.
It's my duty to destroy you.
Okay, let's not one. I don't think we can one-turn 80, unfortunately.
Oh! Sorry!
Good to go. Say when. Let's go.
Locked and loaded!
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
Let us begin.
You've left yourself open! Onward!
Oh, the music's gonna go crazy.
Let's do this!
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh, he just fucking
If
ran
anything,
into me. Okay,
the invaders
that's actually
are the
good.
decent ones.
If he hits me, that's
Although,
really good.
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
3 damage. That's good. Oh, what was that debuff? What was the debuff? Movement down.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh my god, the music.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
One shot. Nice. Alright.
So tired. It's killing game time! Here we go!
Oh my god. No, the music's kinda going off though. You gotta fucking...
Hauling ass!
Here we go.
Okay, I think we can kill him this turn. If we... wait, does he have... Is he surrounded by anyone? No, he has no enemy around him. Yeah.
Onward!
Just 4 damage.
Let us begin.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Oh, I like this song. Okay, what do we do first? How can we do 80 damage in a turn?
Good to go. Time to use it.
Let's do attack.
Let's give it to him! Heads up!
Let's do attack. Okay.
Let's do this!
I'll do.
Okay,
I
let's do
hope
attack on
I'm
him.
doing this right. Don't
And let's
expect
do
much from
desperation
me.
potion. Okay,
I'm not
special attack.
completely useless yet.
How much are we getting? It's 8 damage, not bad.
I have to do this.
Boom.
I wonder if I was any help.
Okay, and then
I've got this.
attack boost. Okay.
Let's
so
go.
then now we can do impact stab on him, right? Yeah. How much I'm doing? 5 for each. Okay. Oh my god, the music's going insane.
I'm good whenever.
Let's do desperation potion on Tsubasa, and then do last resort. Kill these guys.
Only way.
That gives me like a 3? Yeah, 3. Not bad.
I'm good to go. I'll kill
Can do
them
Twilight
all.
Atrocity on him. I think we get countered.
Kill the rest for me.
Oh, does 0 damage. Oh, I might not be able to kill that turn now because of that, actually. That's a bit unfortunate.
Say when.
Take this. Be gone.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
Here we
debuffed
go.
him. I should have debuffed him. I'm not going to really kill him this turn.
Say when.
Well, actually, I'm going to get a lot of voltage from this. In fact, I think I'm going to get enough for 2 specials. So I think I'm maybe?
I'll cut you down.
Bro, debuffs suck. Why did I debuff? Why did I do the debuff, man? Oh, debuffs are garbage in this game.
cut you down!
Let's do this!
It's over!
Oh, damn. No.
Say when!
14.
Onward! 2 arms! This should hinder them.
No.
Let us begin. Onward!
Oh, I can do this. I can get
This
another.
is my true power!
Another AP.
Damn you!
10.
I'll leave
Nice.
the rest to
0 damage. You get bleeds though. I get
Here we
1
go.
AP. I can attack. 13.
I'll cut you down!
13. And then. No.
Ready when you
And
are.
then we Crimson Assault and kill him.
Gotcha.
Hey, we did it! We one turn killed him, but I was on turn 2. One turn kill him, but on turn 2. We did it. Easy 80 damage. That was more than 80 damage.
Huh?
Oh, bro was dying. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I didn't manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was that baby? What was it doing there? I don't know. And now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck here waiting for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously, so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Man, we really got the bad end. It all ended up being worthless, I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since that very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But without even knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Sleepless nights, and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because of the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. It's shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoners' cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth. Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in the underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. People in charge sent a baby with a special crypto globe and sent a baby with special crypto globe and build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. I think that's a typo. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is the real truth? What do you know that we don't? Yo, stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me. Never.
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose
This
that's
is
true.
the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much.
Oh, he managed to get it out. He
I
managed.
just couldn't help myself.
Is like the school gonna blow up? Oh. Oh, we're stuck in the dark. Oh. Battle result, 2 turns. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function, as if it was Last Defense Academy itself had died. Good, no good, nothing's working anymore. Same in the cafeteria, the refrigerator, the Irrational-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be good for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Eito off, the person who was making them, all of the other function must have stopped too. And what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. But not damn thing's working anymore. It's like the school itself up and died. I'm so sorry for being so useless right up until the end. I wish I could apologize for my hands for all of humanity. I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was. I lost everything now. It's all gone. Alright, let's look at the window. When I look outside the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through the traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the old Suzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Eito. So now what do we do? Now nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. We're just going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else to reach. Else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. You've played the game this far. I want her to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do anymore. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. $97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, hopelessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karuo and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing but a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. Crying in the dark. I know that feeling, bro. That's okay. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. 98. We didn't even get out of bed. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. Ugh. What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy though, my whole body felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I'm having rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe this is what I deserve. I was being punished for being unable to do anything about anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Ugh. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Then I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost the whole sense of time. The vicious heat resulting in my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, it's like, feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames that were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me, became a bowl-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. The boy. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You. How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? Feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother, father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. For several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful. My body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. In the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control of my power at any moment. Saray was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Yeah. Yes. He raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Saray told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Saray's back, of course. If he found me out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Saray suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I wanted to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning. Like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start about fighting and protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this fighting, without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything, my comrades, and someone very dear to me. So you have regrets. You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd done better, maybe, I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. But I won't regret doing anything. Undo anything, but I can't get it out of my hand. Even Eito was able to do all this because of me. So you want to do you want to redo the past? Oh, there comes the time travel. Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. You're getting the route. He's given us the do-over. I can rewind time for you. I was killed by Eito. All of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really, what happened to him? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Aito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you call it, an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Oh, and this the meta explanation. We have the ability to redo a fight or a wave. So now he's going to merge with us and evolve it to we can redo the story. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Aito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you will be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world that might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. It will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end even worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power to try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
If we finally get to make choices.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? Believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now, I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am. I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, those like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. You're gonna talk about it with them? Or we're just gonna stick in our room? There were no announcements playing in March. I woke in an eerie silence. I had to move from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from Atlas out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm not the only one who can do it. I don't know I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be effective or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I might have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe we'll go check in on them. Oh, where are we going? Oh, okay, we have to go talk with everyone one by one. Let's go start with Darumi. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other, and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Daruma? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending
This
anyway.
ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Alright, Kako. What would you do, Kako? What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? I could redo it? I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother.
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
It's already dead. Gaku, bro. How you feel? Hey, is anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if we do that, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want to do that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Saray and got him to let us live. There's no sense thinking about this. It's not like it's possible
My
anyway.
whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Teruma. Takemaru, not Teruma. Fucking hell. Takemaru. Yakushiji. Yakushiji. Tomorrow is day 100. Takemaru Yakushiji. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey. You okay? Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. And this time, I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Ato into a bloody
But I
pulp.
can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. Hey. I wonder, if someone like Mika would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my...
Okay. Okay, Shoma. Alright, Teruma. Yugami. Who the fuck is Teruma? Why am I thinking Teruma? In a sense, this was a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Hey. Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Tsubasa would say 100%, right? Yeah. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Or just to stay here until Earth is destroyed? If I meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all
But
over.
if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Where did I leave my phone? 1 second. Got my phone. I was like, where the hell did I leave that? Tsubasa Kawana. Why? Why do you think that ends so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, yep. What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We win our fights and we survive without a single
In
casualty.
the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Alright, are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you redo this 100-day, what would you do, Kyoshika? Why would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it all over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. Even if we win, they still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way. No,
Tis
it's
better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
I guess I'll talk to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. It was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy. Now it really matters. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow, but this end is a far cry from any of us hoped for. I fly here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To get back to Karua, but my Karua is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hideko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked.
What are you?
That's
Yeah, she is Karua. What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight for 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will I go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? And then... Day 100. We did it! Day 100! Woo! The day meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking them with us. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for, but now... someone's here. How is the doorbell working? Takumi, something's crazy. You come right away. What is it? What happened? Let's get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Fuzawa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there's no signs of any enemies approaching. Does the final all attack not happen anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. So why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are the source of power for powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave, and then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That's just making you want to stare harder. Hey, I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. And something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been at graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? And Asuma echoes through that to school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? Are you strained to hear? Listening for any rounds. Sure enough. I hear something. It's mechanical. Like something is running somewhere. Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional special defense.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we've got to go. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. I'll be right behind you. I just fixed my mask. All right, but hurry. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? Yeah, I've something about attack move, but I don't. Everyone, look over there. Look over there. It's supposed to put at the top of the building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
What turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Wow. Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? Oh, we're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all of the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. Well, this is gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out around us again.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to
The intercept system.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, they had an escape pod for us.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 319
They had an escape pod for us.
Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does it mean if we aboard this escape pod we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? That we were actually going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Then he cried out, man, fix your mask. Enough of my mask, you dullard. What the hell is going on? Escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet. We're going to get our happy ending after all. I'm so happy about it, Rad Boy. If you know this is coming, we never agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Eva sacrifices for? She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own grave. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. God's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice and this is what we get for. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. When you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe that's some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that more? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call, that's why Nozomi and Iruma are dead. I wish we could do it all over again. Oh, even Darumi is saying we should do that. Aw, even she's in the mood. Like, fuck this. We could have had a happy ending. We could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds and...
We only got 6 seconds left. Not like we have any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
The countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was
10
meant to begin.
seconds.
The long arduous battle we fought in order to reach that
5
future.
seconds.
It was all meaningless in the
3.
end. One war ended, not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
Yep. That's the end. Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the old Suzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head back to the artificial satellite. That's right, there's nothing left here except invaders. No point sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. How could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. It doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone else had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? Time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen. Decide your destiny. Return to the past. Yes, no. Can I say... Let's do no. Your future. No, I can't end like this. I don't want to. Hey, but thou must. Ah, I'm sneezing. But thou must. And you return to the past.
I can't let things end like this.
I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over.
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing krypton globin from the undying Flames boy, and that I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past. I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. I don't know, who ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failure here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Yumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? So it depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm so confused. Can anyone explain it to me using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? The one we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it even if you gotta discard the people you fought aside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life. Give it straight to Takumi. If you don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Decide your destiny again. Again. Return to the past. Yes.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. We won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And if that means this is goodbye, sorry, Takemaru. Takumi, you're really going to... I wish I could join you. Sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything you've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. Doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'm holding this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, we get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Redo your 100 days. Redo your 100 days. And we did it. We're gone back. Uh-oh. The pod just came back?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Ooh. Ooh. Is everyone on the satellite dead? The past decides the future. The future decides the past. Ooh.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
Bro has 1.-1 on his back of his jacket. What is he wearing, man?
Trust in my decision.
We did it. Our first ending. That was a long. That was a long. Oh my god! Look at that. All the crossouts. I'm guessing those are the commanders that we'll get to learn more about now. Ghost Boy. Yeah, we didn't learn his name. Leader Lowell, Sergei Nero, yeah, a bunch more. Oh my god, there's a lot of characters we still have to meet. Oh, first Sectario, that was Kodaka. Oh, all the other route stuff. They're all slashed out. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we get fucking see fucking Hiruko's fucking yacht on the side there. God damn. Oh man, that was a good route. It really dragged its feet at point, but it was at least interesting at the end. Good music though. I'm surprised with the music. What was the achievement I just got? Let me check Steam. It all starts now. Redo everything so you can protect the one you care about most. The war is over. Defeat Ato. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Find In Memoriam. Find Hideko. "21 hours. Oh my god. I wonder what that commander is. I want to do the commander route. I really want to do the commander route where we find out more about them. Like there has to be a route where we decide to side with them now that we know we can listen to them. Oh man, poor Moko. Moko had the very sad. I guess there's also a save Moko route. Ooh, I like the Olympics though. Oh, Exceed localized the game. I didn't know that. That's neat. Bro, I'm tired. Aniplex Tokyo Games. We did it. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. To be continued. Day 100. How does this work now? I'm fucking tired though. I want to go to bed soon. Load a clear save data from the menu to continue the story. Oh, 100 line Last Defense Academy 2. We have a second. How does this work? Are you gonna wake up? Oh, no, that's not her. That's Nozomi. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue really quick and see what's. Was it just a dream? I can't remember. That's in spite of everything, it's still me. Oh. Okay, this is the when he gets his mind. Okay. we'll end it there. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm ending stream. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.